be holding up our light. We could be fighting for what's right. Or we could be falling to pieces. Under the bridge of fire burns, somewhere the pages start to turn, and somebody whispers, I need this. I will do anything just to make you see. Don't apologize for what's in your dreams. Maybe this time will be different. It's only us. It's only us. It's only us There is a beacon in the night, found in the temple of our life, showing us visions of the future. So many faces left to find, down in the caverns of our mind. Need you to follow me deeper.
Hello and welcome to the stream. I am Suga the Raichu, and today we are going back to the Outer Worlds. Alright, so we're going to return to the Outer Worlds. And we are going to hopefully get some more stuff done. And I cannot wait getting back into this game. While I was playing Shovel Knight, I was like, oh god, I can't wait to get back into Outer Worlds. Like, ugh. I'm not saying that Shovel Knight is a bad game. It's just I'm bad at the game. Okay. Right. So we were doing some stuff. I can remember. All right. Yeah. So we got the nav key from old Gladys. I need some. Yeah, I'm gonna need some money to get. Oh, right. There's also this too. You know, we'll worry about that later. Right now, we have some stuff to do. All right. Right, I gotta inform Wells that I have the nav key.
Sam, I must confess.
Oh
I
no!
have not been cleaned for far too long.
Oh, not
Sure
again.
this will... Oh yes, that's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Sorry, but no.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Yeah, get him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Sonny's been there.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Alright, where do I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss.
Okay.
Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Alright, ask questions.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Okay. Alright, so let's get on to Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Nice. Alright. Alright. Just gonna check on some stuff to see. Alright. Alright, I got this shrinking ray. Okay, I think he's all good. He's all set up. Pavati, she's fine with her stuff. Max. And we got Sam here. Okay. Can I do anything else? Well, this is what everyone else is wearing. Oh, Thug Kid. Okay. Hunter. This is what. So this is what Felix is wearing. Yeah, have him. Yeah, have that on that. Alright. Any weapons I can like. Ooh, make this a shock blade. Yeah, let's do that. Not sure. Speed grip. All right. Okay. I'm gonna put this in, I'm gonna put that in there. Alright. We are ready to go. Alright. I'll bring Pavati and Max. We'll be changing out the party pretty soon, so Max can stay on the ship. Alright. Here we are on another planet.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Oh, hi.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Seems surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Looks like more than a few comes to scare me.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes.
Alright.
On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Me? I like Hawthorne.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
I'm expected from to find a monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Is Stellar Bay that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Have you seen the boys have been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Alright, I'll go and take a look around.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Depends, what is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
It sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Sure, I'll go see about it.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Alright. Alright. Oh. Jeez. Alright, anyway. Hello there.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Second. Pleased to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, bartender, not around.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Tell me, I need help to find the info broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, when you need.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoids? That stuff is a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Sure, I'll be back. Also, yeah, whatever. Yeah, right here.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Hello.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Jeez.
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Me? I'm trying my own path. Going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for salt tuna.
Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free with other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
What are we gonna do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Elaine knows what she's done. This lady knows what's going on.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Elaine, you figure that your city was that.
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
So what's this Bolt 52?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Where can I find it?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Ooh, excuse me. Jesus. I'll go. I guess I'm gonna get it for you.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Alright. And before I go, I got some questions.
What can I do for you?
I met Graham I met Grim.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Bang up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
So about this MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How does the MSI get kicked out of the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You mean you mean you said your own removal of the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2? You can see the poor from those people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
The MSI? Not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
Reforms are for quitters, Sanjar.
Nonsense! They're good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain's morale.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
I think your leadership didn't embrace your ideas.
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Yet you are here.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
What's that hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
It sounds skeptical.
Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them.
What do you want exactly? Why exactly do you want the board back? Back on the board.
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
I can't apologize you for your practicality.
Indeed, we've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Good for you. Force them to the bargaining table.
I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
You don't seem to like. You don't seem to think of Graham.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling about this guy.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
I'll get back to something else.
What can I do for you?
I'll get going. Alright. That was very informative. Oh, right.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Yeah, Graham talks about poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Earlier, I heard you overheard you saying something about money
Or
trouble.
is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on our parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why buy some from Sebastian from him?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Let's go on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Curious, what do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Ah. Man walk up, man never gets lit. A man never gets leg day. I can see why he's into him. Never miss leg day one. Anyway. You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Well, the future in the sea, Sophia.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
Alright, well, I don't need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
I'll talk to you later. Alright. Okay, we got some stuff going on. I think I can go through here. Yep, sure can.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Hey, dude.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Mostly fresh. Why do I want that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Right, you know what you're talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a Mantiqueen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially.
Have you seen one?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen it?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
He's a friend of Bavati? I was out to do it.
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
Now about Cecilia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Will you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
What?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Yeah, alright. Oh, man. Alright. There's some others. Oh. Maybe we can just go back to her already.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said I'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Silly. Just don't ask for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
No problem. Alright. Alright, there's a few shops around here. This Bastion. This. Whoop. Wrong button. Hey, workbench. Alright.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
You got the trade.
All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
Alright, what do you have? Oh, I'm sorry, shotgun. I wish I can compare weapons. Oh, baseball caps. Light for dodging. So tuna cans. Okay. And some mods. Ooh, piece tech. That'd be nice. Funtime barrel. Plasma. And I'm broke. One thing I need to sell. Well, except for this. Yeah. They're both the same thing. Let's set this one. Sell this one. Let's have that's armor. All right. Anyway.
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay.
What's up?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Okay, calm the fuck down. What's happened? What happened?
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
While he ran away.
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where have we gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
What are you saying about the iconoclasts?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
So where's Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts. Or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak.
Oh my god, this lady.
Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
My god, lady, chill. I'll find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Jesus Christ, lady. Alright, right. Pills. Oh here. Jeez. Alright, we got a big old...
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Alright, poster. Anyway.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Hello.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Massive caffeinoid supplements.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
They're for me, actually.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
That's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Nyoka.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Is there some way I can increase and give some that?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I thought you were in charge in here, Auntie. You should ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Give a fellow, eh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
I'm gonna find Dr. Williams.
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Flower of enlightenment?
It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
I guess I'll figure out on my own. Bye.
Chin up, dearie.
Alright. Where? There it is. Okay. Okay. Gonna be snooping through a body. And I think while out here, we're gonna be looking for this lady's like little boy, and trying to provide someone that provide knows.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the canal.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Okay, let's reload it. Let's reload it. Alright.
Shit!
Oh, Jesus. Whew. Ow. Hot. All right. We literally cooked all of them. We literally cooked all of them. Put them in there. Jesus. Ooh, hello. And open. I'll take all that. No one's gonna miss these. Well, and reload.
To die first.
Bam! Oh, that's a nice. That's a nice slow mo. Arachnophobia, really? Really? Repeat encounters with Raptidons, lesson effectiveness. Yeah. No, God. Some of these flaws are kind of suck. Like you take, when this happens, you do less damage against this kind of enemy, or you get hit this many times with this. Your effectiveness with this weapon is now weaker. Like, no, I don't want any of those dumb flaws. I mean, even though there's a skill to, like, what was it? This one. Damage increase with each damage increase with each flaw. Like, okay, but why do I want flaws? I mean, okay. There's some flaws that are not as bad, but this is still kind of dumb. Anyway, get that up. done. Alright. Body. Ooh, chance to check off on the field. That sounds nice. And Max. This companion spots. Wait. Oh. This companion spots weapons. It was a little much faster. Oh, just him. Let's do this. Alright. And open. Ooh, nice revolver. Oh. Ooh. A nice hat. This is a very nice looking hat. Hold on. Okay, I can put stuff on my character. I can't do it with my Alright, sure. Also, let me look at this gun. Ooh, I wonder. Yeah, this might be my new gun. I can find a workbench. Oh wait, we've been in here. There's more of them. Let's just reload here.
Anger a man of the claw.
Everyone all right?
Whew. All right. All right. It's so dark in here. Cause them smokes. Oh, man! I keep getting surprised. The noise from my thing being recharged always surprises me. Oh hey. All right. That was over there. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. Boop, boop.
Incoming!
Whoa!
They were destined to die.
Man, I got distracted by the I so got distracted by the scenery here. Anyway, hey. All right, you got a key. All right. You know, since we are out here, so where's that at? Oh my god. That is far. That is super far. Jesus. Alright, well. Ah, my ankle. Yeah, this is cut through the land. Well,
Here we go. That's the last of them.
all right. Yeesh. I need to follow that asset. Alright. We're getting very close. I'm kind of surprised. Taking the scenic route makes things go a lot faster.
Huh?
Whoa, hey. I gotta reload. Why? That timing to reload.
Try me.
Alright. Alright, wasn't expecting a bandit camp here, but alright. A Morale camp. Yeah, there's so much cash just on the floor. And open. That's a lot. Getting ammo, stun stuff. Top called Jersey. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright. I think we're done here. Let's find Mr. Pickett. I reload my gun.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
If I fall in, you'll pull me out, right?
Incoming! A fine hit, Captain! That one's done for. Ah! Everyone all right?
Anyway, to answer this question, yes. If you survive, that is.
Here we go!
Alright.
Here we go! Working! Probably won't, Captain. Pass that armor. Go!
Shocking him won't work.
I don't think that's working!
Shocking him won't work. Can't get past. Shocking him won't work. Can't get past that armor. Shocking him won't work. Shocking him won't work.
Alright, Jesus. Oh. I'm still on fire though. Hell. Alright.
Isn't working!
Here goes nothing.
trick I learned in prison.
Oh, it's running away. It's running. Oh, never mind. All right, there we go. Oh, his journal. All right. Well, that's that. Right. Amber Heights. It is that way. Alright. Alright. This way, it's close by. Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, my stuff broken? Oh, nope. No, it's all good.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Here we are. Amber Heights. Heavy and lots of heavy and engine ammo here. Alright. Alright. Raptidon. Oh.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet.
Huh?
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
You offer me a pamphlet? You don't have?
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems? Raptidons? Marauders? Anything?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for Tugger. You know, I seen him.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Alright. Thanks a lot.
Damned philosophists.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
So? You gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. We're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
Don't boil. Do you want the runs?
Better than tasting sulfur and dirt every damn day.
Like, I know they were talking about, but whatever. Let's hit to find Tucker. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Hawthorne.
You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker. You're Agnes, the little boy from Stella Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
It seems like you're in danger. Having Agnes rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
What are you gonna do about it? She keeps sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
If you do this, you need to prove that it was on your body that was found.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Alright. Well. Alright. There's some other stuff I wanted to do while I'm out here. Right.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Damned philosophists.
Okay. Thanks for the input, Max. Very helpful. Alright. We need to go. Okay, let me find this. It is over here. Okay. Just follow. I guess we'll follow the road, or just cut through it. All right. But I will do that. After I take a little break. You put some water and use the bathroom and get something to eat. So I will be right back. All right. Okay. All right. All right. So now let's make our way to this quest. Oh. A Marauder.
Ready for this.
Nice kill! Oh.
You got it, Captain!
I've had quite enough of you! No! Oh,
Oh, really?
Hello, Moto.
Man. Stupid spam calls. Alright. Alright. I was checking about. I was checking if. Ooh, here we go. All right. Yeah, a best sniper rifle. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, wait. Some boxes over here. Oh, never mind. He knows all. He knows definitely all of them. I guess it was. All right. Anyway. Alright, so let's... Huh? Oh, wait, there's a rock. No, I think I'm just gonna go through... Yeah, I'm just gonna walk through here. Wait, to travel less long. Alright. Oh, there it is.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Yeah, probably not. Anyway. Let me reload my gun. Just in case. Oh, yep, there we go. I can't get a good clear shot of its head.
Here we go. The strong survive and the weak perish.
Oh, good, good camera angle. Good.
I'll fix you right up.
Oh, it's already dead. Oh, hey. Back off, you.
That's the last of them.
Alright, good job, team. Oh. I'm getting key. Really. Oh.
They were destined to die.
Whoa. Alright then. Yeesh. I could get in here. Oh. Nice. Alright. And take that and that. There's a way. Oh. Take that. Stay here. Now, any game that allows me to loot, I will loot. Ah. But. Oh, is this the was this the thing we were looking for? I've been turbo in the building. Ah. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, we did that. What's upstairs? What's upstairs? Remember, you can't talk. What's upstairs? Dumb joke. Nice. Whoa!
Hello? Hello? I hear Boots out there. Wait, can I ask for Boots?
Hello? Who's in there?
Thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidon. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Well, oh, I need to reload anyway. Alright.
Ah, phew.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
You sure you're a kid to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
The only way, sure.
What? I ain't got nothing on me.
Oh.
How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
So yeah, there's something on you.
Afraid not, mister.
Oh.
Gotta pack light if I'm gonna run away from monsters.
Well, good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Alright. Oh, and got that. Wow. Deadeye assault rifle. Wait, what? Assault rifle? Flamethrower. Oh no, I hit my limit. Well, that's fine. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. I can still jump. Alright. Oh. 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 Alright. Heavy grade face mask. Alright. Alright, is that everything we need from here? Out here? Is he here somewhere? Way out there. Alright. Okay. Well, I am full. Well, I am, Jesus, that is a long ways away.
Here we go!
Nice kill!
Oh, this thing's scared. Yes, be afraid. Whew. Alright. Look, I came through here. This is a way in? Please say yes. Fuck, man. I gotta carry this all the way around.
Here we go!
Nice hit!
Ah. All right. More? Jesus. I'm going... Alright. I am going... Give her that spitter.
Got a fight on our hands.
Oh, Magnus out. Cool. Oh, and Levi's out. Awesome. Alright. Oh! Jeez. Okay. Hopefully we're done here. I got some stuff to sell. Things to modify. Yeah. Getting that is a long ways away. Right.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Alright, anyway. Back inside. We got some quests to turn in. I always like getting a whole bunch of always liked getting a bunch of quests. And turn them in. All at once. Right. Let's do this. I'm still over encumbered. Anyway.
Help! Someone's been killed!
What? What's going on?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Please get on, man. What happened?
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
You know, why not? Also, vending machines. Is it lower right?
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Interesting. Oh. You have a note. Oh. Interesting. I'll probably come back here later. Right now, I got some stuff to sell. I mean, I could use the vending machine over here. What do they have? I think about it. Let's see weapons. Okay, I got ammo, armor. Ooh, actually, this might be very useful to me. I might get this. That's up to mods. All right. Well, this. What do you have? Huh. All right. Toughen, full-time barrel, steel kit, sure and straight. Okay. Anyway, oh right. Okay. Oh. That. Alright. Am I going? That way. Alright. There's a workbench over here.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Alright. Anyway. Okay, thanks. I need to see her to-do list. Oh my god. Oh, gee, that is. Ooh, that damage though. Just getting that, put that on. Charge up my pistol. I have a machine gun, flamethrower. Oh wow! All right, hold on. Yeah, he can have. Yeah, he can have. He can have that. That's the same. Body. You know, can I? Change the grip. I can't change the hammer itself. I can only change the grip. Ooh, hold hold on. Yeah, give her this one. All right. Put that away. All right, time to modify. Just add that on there. Let's add that on there. And let's put this on. Now this one. One time barrel. Give it the zap. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure, give that on. I don't think I got any. I don't think I got any new like armor or anything. Besides this and this. Alright, let's see. Time to break these stuff down now. Hey, nice, I got back. Let's probably save some of these to sell. Oh,
Do your part to support the local economy? Laws know we need it. What can I get you?
Got trade?
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Alright. Alright. Gonna keep that. Alright. Anyway. Now I can run! Anyway. Brand new account. Dang. How'd that work? Oh, alright. Ah, here it is. Ooh. Alright, anyway. Is that? While here.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
Alright. I need to find Velma. Where she is. Oh, here she is.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you should consider a real night's sleep instead.
Oh, hey there.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
What am I talking about? Catherine? What?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Sure you can, to come back.
Not on Monarch. Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and penalties.
That's bad.
Tell me about it.
Why does it pay more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
I thought to keep for
You
you.
mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Alright. Now about Grimm's missing poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
It's about money.
Damn right it is.
Did you just get the poster away? You didn't pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
So you still have it?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Should go with some of that here.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Sure, here.
Damn right he will. Hopefully that'll be the last I see of him for a while. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
So, you're missing coworkers.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
You don't have rules about this whole thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply.
He's dangerous. He's dangerous.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Nothing nicely and say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
So tell me about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
They're hard workers, aren't they? They deserve a little compensation.
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
Why increase his pay?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate.
And when you meet halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Well, sometimes I was gonna know that you're short-falling for long.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
Okay, someone else.
Fine by me.
So who's this Captain you mentioned?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Alright. Alright, got a lot of stuff covered here. So let's first go over let's go over to the panicked mother, worrying about her quote little boy.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Anyway. Hey lady, son's dead.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
Yeah, he died.
No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him?
Found his ring.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
Alright. Thanks. Alright. And now head with the groom. With this poster. Yo, Grim Boy.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Yep, here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Nice. Thanks. Alright. Alright. Now the Sanjar.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you?
I'm finding reviews on the terminal.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Sorry, it's already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Here's what they think. You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you made it work too.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Oh, yeah, find your card. Your
yes.
bolt thing.
I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
It sound like I was after some weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
And the dissemination of the proper ideals and information to those in the highest echelon of society.
On the contrary, I would say good documentation is for everyone. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all
that's
of
why it's called
Halcyon.
Bolt.
One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
So what does it do exactly?
For our part, a Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Let me guess. A paperweight?
See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. We don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir.
Tell me what you're planning.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
So that even,
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Well, now how much people like to talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a corporation base and kidnap the staff? Sure. Easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Alright. Alright, Sebastian.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite a leap.
Yeah, I just now noticed I have any for there. Let's put this on. There we go. Anyway.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Yeah, I found Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
On the right side, I found the Manta Queen.
He did always want to see one.
Huh. That's a fine way of putting it. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Thanks, guys. Alright, got another level up. Let's go! Alright. I finally got ranged up to level 50. So I can now... What is happening with... Alright. Stream previews, I think, really funky. Is it happening here too? Yep, sure is. Hold on, there's doing some stuff here. Okay. Alright. Anyway, so now that my range at level 50, I can now focus on specific stuff now. Alright. Boop. Oh. Alright. Alright. No. wrong one. Let's do this real quick before we hand over the pills. Oh, right. Also, a bag. All right. Investigating a murder. Oh, hey there.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths.
Oh, that'll be great.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I found a bidding slip on the dead man's body. Know anything about it?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
What does Tisa do anything about it?
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise.
Huh.
Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So, who do you owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
And next is it.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Ugh. Alright. That is... Oh, right outside, alright. It's right here.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome fee for that.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time. Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
And let me go around here, just in case things get ugly.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'll make it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You believe this people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you clean out here and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
I'll take your stuff too. Oh yeah, I'm mad at it.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Nothing at all.
Next time, don't go acting all suspicious.
I thought he was leaving. Fuck. Okay. Oh, because really? Just because I stole one little... Wow, alright. Hold on. That's... Alright. Okay. I can't steal when his eyes around. I can't steal when his eyes around.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Why is so sweet?
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his friends. Yeah, I ran out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
You say so.
It really was on my to-do list. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Thanks. Alright. Now, for this. It's over here.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. He'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you got him stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Oh, they don't know. Oh, they don't know he's dead. Oh, wait. Wait. You know, it says I'm here, and I got a shit ton of money. Holy fuck. Let me buy this. One-time barrel, stealth kit. Right, I want to buy this. Alright. Really? Why? It has spent so many bits. You're likely to offer more bits compulsive spender. I kind of hate this, but given the prize plus 20. Oh, sure, fuck it. I can make it. I can make it like less, right? Vegas just let's do that. I'm most likely going to be carrying a lot of stuff, and having people around will help with that. Oh, look at that, 270. I can carry so much shit. Oh, here it is. House, alright.
Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Okay, we're going. Okay, that goes outside. All right, that goes outside. So. Huh. Ooh. And open. Oh. Well, it's not where I thought it would lead. The bathroom. No one here to see me steal this?
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
Huh. Oh, do I need to go on the roof and hold on? It can't be what I need to do, right? Yep, sure is. And oh, that's 4. And open.
Impressive as always.
you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Do what you want, I guess.
Jeez. Alright. Now to see about Caleb. Where are they? Out here? Hey guy.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yeah. Hawthorne.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Well, you celebrating.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
When you get in trouble for that?
I don't see how. When Sanjar took over MSI, he tossed all the old corporate rules. We ain't required no more to work whatever job the company demands. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Speaking of her, speaking of Vilma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Bad news, you don't have any savings. You think you do.
What? Something happened to our stashed bit cards? But I hid it so careful. No one saw me put the lockbox on my balcony. No one goes up there but me. We must be dealing with some sort of criminal mastermind. Well, if we can't afford to skip work, we ain't got no leverage. Space me, but good. I guess you ought to tell Velma we're coming back to work.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Hey, Velma, I got your welcome's back.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Anyway, about Caleb.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
Yeah, Caleb's only too broke to strike. Yeah, he's come back. Yeah.
Funny how that works out. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Nope, that's it. Alright, sweet. Alright. This is sneaking. It's good for ranged weapons. So let me see. Toughen. Charge equals surface. Hunting. Laser charge surface. Hunter kit. Let's add that on there. I don't have any gadgets. Put that on there. And backpack. I don't have the electric charge surface on, but it'll work. Right, what is it? Ooh, that looks snazzy. I need to find a better helmet though. I like this helmet. Good for handguns. Alright, alright. Okay, we can now give Nyoka her pills.
Ah, the Charmer! Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I've got to get magic pills.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Alright. Good to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the info broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Max, Max, come back to ship.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Alright. And now we got new teammates. She's rocking a light machine gun. A plasma light machine gun. Ooh. Okay, I see you. I see what you're rocking with. Armor though, you need to work on that. No, you can have my old. You can have my old suit. And you can probably have this. They do not match at all. Alright, you got 3 points on you. base health, range damage, and damage creatures. Alright, let's do it.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Alright. Okay. New teammate. Or crewmate. Or whatever.
Captain, let's talk.
No? What's up?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
It's a compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm on you asking. I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What do you do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
Alright. Now, I love just going against the main story and just going straight into like side quest stuff. Okay. Twitch, what are you doing to my stream? Gotta keep checking in on the stream over here. Unstable, of course it is. As long as it's running.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Oh, fucking one shot it. Jesus. The way it just popped up. Oh. Oh, that was too good. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I saw one more around here. Was that it? Oh God! Try his head clean off. This one cannon just went flying in the air. Oh. Alright. Whew. Oh, that was funny. Oh. No, I'll wait until after I deal with these guys. Oh, God. Just getting that one shot off. Man, it's so satisfying. Where's the other guy at? Oh, wait, no, he's him. Yeah. Get anything? Nope, okay. Where we're going? Way over there. Alright. I don't mind the trek. There's a lot of them. Holy shit. Two lookouts, one vandal, two goons. Alright.
Here we go.
There we go. Ow! My ankles. My tenderloins. Alright, so where the body's at? There's the lagoons. There's the lookout. And I lost him. All right. All right. Saw a can over there.
Want me to never turn my back to you.
Come out and play! You hiding? You scared?
Man. There's still one more over there. Oh, hey. Oh, wow.
That was clean.
Oh, yeah. No, let me spend these points now. Right. Boop. Bam. Let's do this. All right. Oh! Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? I also was dispersed. Bad idea.
You are in for it now.
Whoa! Oh, hey, stop shouting. I'm right here.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Just exploring.
Oh, well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Alright, thanks. Alright. So, let's see what we can stash. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't miss that one. I kind of wish I didn't miss that shot. tank. Okay. Random necklace. So what's going on over here? Oh, locked? 9 more.
Nice.
All right. That is a big gap. Okay. Whoa.
That's the last of them.
Oh. Random person. Oh, here he is. Well, what is this place? I haven't been here yet. Charity Highway Key. Okay. Well, I don't have one of those, so I'm gonna be on my I'll be on my way. Omega Cannon? What?
Let's go, Cap. Don't mess with us.
Oh, wrong one. Alright. So what we got here? You have a body. You have another body. You have this big old thing. That's a lot of stuff on it. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Take all that. Take those. Okay. Yeah, I think I might need to. Oh, it's just around the mountain here. Sick. All right. Alright, I gotta go around this mountain. Where she comes. She be coming around the mountain where she comes. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta go around. We're going by Amber Heights. Right, I've been here before. Whoa. Man.
Everybody okay?
Oh,
Great.
man. Let's go. Let's get into the action. All right. Thug.
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the bendy parts.
Yeah, what happened here? Jeez. Oh, guy over here. Alright. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Ow.
Incoming!
Score, Cap! Right hit!
Everyone all right?
Whoa. Alright. Huh. Whoop. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going right now, so...
What happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
Blown Bridge. Huh. Strange Dress Marauder. Huh. An auto loader. Jesus, what? Oh. Oh my god.
That's the last of them.
Oh, the head just flew right off. Jesus. There's some dudes over here, I think. Alright. Can we go this way? We can, and I want. There's a guy on the other side of the bridge. I want to see. I want to know what happened. Oh, Fallbrook. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sandra was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount.
Oh, nice.
You want to buy something?
So you're in the trade merchant then, or?
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
I'm surprised you chip about walking out here.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it.
You never told me how you got captured.
Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
Yeah, it happens. Alright, anyway, what you got? Oh my god. That's a fucking hand cannon right there. Ooh. I don't have, like... I'll go and modify the barrel and the magazine. Ah. I think mine is stronger though. Hold on. I can't tell how much. One. I think mine's stronger. MSI armor. Oh, you know, actually, nah. I think what I have on is good enough as well. About like half of that. Mods. Oh, sell junk. Nice. Alright, I should do. Anyway, there's a guy over here I saw. Alright. So what's it?
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold.
Yeah, what's your deal, guy? Also. Yeah, what's your deal?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Yeah, well, you have. Mr. N. as a melee weapon mod. Okay. Ooh. I guess I'll play this. Alright. Okay. Okay, we ran down. Anyway.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
You know what? Sure, why not? You need to go Fallbrook. You need to go there anyway. With two reasons, I think.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
So where am I? What's this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
Sure.
Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Yeah, listen to me. I'm looking for Catherine.
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe, man. It's okay. The point to where Miss Malin is.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Huh. Alright.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
You know what? Where is it? Machine.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with the strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
Anti-up vendor. Oh. Hey there.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story?
Well, okay, here he goes. So, the strangest thing happened, really. I was frozen in space for like 70 years, and so then one day...
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
Why are you talking?
More than you can afford at this time.
Alright, I'll pass. Oh.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, never mind that. Yeah, no name, so you don't have anything I want to talk about. Guns, and ammo.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold free. Was that 75% mold free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
He just sells food here. Alright. Hey there.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
A town built into a mountain, inside a mountain. We'll see every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
From who? Mods all the land.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
What's socialites?
They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Who's top dog?
Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Alright, we gotta trade. Alright, oh, got a bunch of guns. Yeah, not impressive. I got Inferno Scythe. That sounds sick. Yeah, this is why I have, and modified it too a little bit. No armor. Okay. All right. Why am I going out of town for the passcode? Oh man. So where am I going? What, way back over here? Why? You know what? Stranger. Diet toothpaste. Okay, what's that thing in this game? Diet toothpaste. What
was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Sounds like rap.
Hands of the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
All right, there's a whole other section to this. A whole other section here. Oh, what's going on back here? Oh. Well. All right, sick. Subway ruins. Hey, up here. Supply ID card. Alright, now we go back. Now we go here.
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him was start. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop. That puts things into perspective.
Hello.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Charm. Rolling charm. It's back hair. By nugget, by paradise, you mean piece of manti dung? Then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your supply problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
I found a passcode on the course in Stellar Bay. I'm guessing, I guess it grants access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
It was there when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day.
Oh, excuse me.
Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Right? So what's special about it?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia.
Oh man, oh my hands.
To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
What the heck is into feral gas.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Well, I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
My Salon's Ellie could probably cook something.
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good, yeah, engineer. Probably can handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I'm listening.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling that it's going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
Easy as eating cheesesteak pie.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. And his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Say I just want to kill Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Let's have the sabotage factory instead.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Alright, sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Alright. Alright.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Jesus. Alright. That was a lot of stuff going on right there. But we're gonna work on this. And I'm gonna check on something real fast, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. So... finish this one? Alright. I'm also full of my stuff already. Alright. Before we do any of that, I want to help. I help Nyoka with her problem. Yeah, so we gotta go to the left.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Yeah, I mean, you can't book the charm. You're missing a leg, one arm, or a head, or your head. Wait. Okay, T for 3.
Rest with us.
Wow.
What's that noise?
Here we go.
All right. Okay. Now he was alert, so I could, so the shot didn't really do critical damage.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
All right. Guess we'll just walk by here for now. Oh, there's a rock. Man, these noises. Wow, 4 shots. That's incredible. Wait. Oh. I love sniping sniping. He has the gun. Oh, you know what? I could probably make this even stronger. A bit of tinkering, and adding the Funtime barrel. Oh, this is gonna be a beast of a handgun. Alright. You guys are still, oh, can I get in these houses? Hunter Apple's key card, really? And none have, these guys have on though. What's up here? Nothing.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up?
So we go from here.
Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest.
Alright. Into this cave, I guess. But I want to kill things. Whoops. Devil's Peak Caverns.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Alright. I see things. I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement for that. Then make a left. Yeah, you're doing fine. Alright.
Tunnel here.
Ooh. Mega Mantiqueen? Jesus Christ. Who are you? Who are you?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'd be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a Mantiqueen like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. It was stupid to come in here.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Okay. Oh, Mr. N. Alright. Oh, we're a thug. Okay, I'll take that. Take that. Take this. Alright. I saw that. Hey, rock. Oh. I basically just dead-eyed every single one of those. One of those things. Just boom, bam, 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 bam. Having kills recharge my my TTD. No, what are you doing? Oh, y'all dead. All right. Huh. Okay. Yoink. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take all of these. Take that. Take this. You're dead. This is a dead end. Yeah. Oh, there's an exit on the way that I completely passed. Wow, I didn't see this at all. All right, and now we go. All right. Come on. Stream preview is not working in my favor right now. Okay. I have to leave the tab. Alright, whatever.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Nice. Oh wait, over there. All right. Too many encounters with millipedes and metasaurs. You're quite. No, I want that. And while I want something that I'm gonna be killing a lot. What I want. Oh, I hit my limit. Jeez. Oh, look at that twitch.
Don't mess with us.
scientist. Thug, what the heads are going on? A Conclass Raider. Rider. How much longer? Alright. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, now I gotta walk the way there because I'm full on stuff. All right. All right. And here. Okay. Boom. Oh, wait, that's it. Oh god, I'm way over the limit right now. I don't care! Only 200 meters away. Jesus.
Here we go. Nice one.
Oh hey, what the?
That's the last of them.
Let's hope so.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Alright, we're almost there. Pretty sure we're gonna avoid most of the wildlife here. But if they're in our way, then you know. Huh.
Rats. Let's clear the sulfur sun bucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Alright, well, we're doing this again. Go drive-by snatch and grab. Where'd that big guy go? Was this him? Yeah, it was. But when enemies turn to ash, it's like, oh, they're right here. Something as big as that, like, jeez. Examine. Sharon. Alright.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
I need their help.
The Queen ain't just gonna come out on her own. She'll have dug tunnels into the mountain. I've got theories about how to lure her out, but Anders would know for sure.
And they took a UDL contract?
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You try and find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Alright. He's way over here. Oh boy. Alright, is that okay? I can't fast travel because I'm encumbered. Way encumbered. And the newest settlement is over here. And didn't I take the perk to fast travel while encumbered? I did not. And I feel stupid for not doing that. Well, it's gonna be a long walk from here. You know, these kind of games, I don't know if I could ever play this without companions or something. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play this without companions. I mean, it made the game a lot harder for me, for one. And two,
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
That's nice. Why do you need a shop? Why would you need a shop? Anyway, yeah, a game that allows you to have companions or some followers. Those kind of games I really like. What the fuck? Alright. Fallout 2, like, Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4 I like having some kind of a companion. Not sure about Oblivion or not sure about the other Skull games. Being a loner in those games, I feel like, is better for me. I mean, a game with guns and partners sounds better. But a game with swords and shields and stuff, it'd be better off. I think I'd be better off having just being a loner.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Huh? Who are you?
How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Hey, what's up?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Sure, I'm totally a marauder. Yes, indeed.
Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise I'd have to kill you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Shouldn't you be doing something about that? That's your job, protect the station.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
So what are you waiting for? I mean, cause the marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
How do I find your other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Alright. Down here, or no, not here. I'll take these off your hands. No, I'm on a giant mushroom. So where am I going? Anyway, back to what I was talking about. Here? No, this is the caverns. Yeah. Was it down here, she said? What? Ah, yeah, here it is. Oh. Hey, it's this guy again. Hey, dude.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
It's kind of odd, a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Why you guys got in the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I can call it even. You can tell me why the Marauders in the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
You gotta be the laziest Rex crew in Halcyon.
I think you mean clever. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Alright. I have one that's inside here. Ooh, the thunder. Oh, finally. Okay. Oh, nope. I want that. Thank you. Okay. All right, finally. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Wow. I'm at 3 pages of weapons now. I got a gun called the Thunder. Oh, right, it's not in here. Yeah, it is. Thunder. Yep. Okay, so here's that gun I was talking about. Yeah, get a fun time barrel. With some plasma. So I'll make this pop in this. So to do that, I'm going to tinker with it. 32. I could do one more. 141. Oh yeah. Now while I'm at it, it's crazy that you need bits to upgrade weapons. Alright, so where is it? Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Can I give them better armor? Wait. Why we can? Wait, here we go. Replace the hunter with tech. There we go. And now I can give Bavati. Where is it? Well, there you go. Eh? What? Where you go? It's just where'd it go? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use my bathroom real quick, so it'll be just a minute. On second thought, we're gonna take a break. So I'll see y'all in a minute. I'll see y'all in a bit. Alright. Let me just do something real quick. Hold on. Alright. Alright, back. Like, I kind of hope I don't, get in trouble for what's going on. Anyway. So, let us resume with this. Now, I don't know what happened to the armor Wait a minute. I think hold on. I think I may have done a stupid. Hold on. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to this one. This save.
Devil's Peak is as good as cleared. C3's never.
All right. All right. Take all this. Take all that. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I know I had an armor piece. What? Okay, I'm losing my mind right now. The last piece of armor I had a whole bunch of stuff on it, and now is something gone. Like, okay, there's no way that it's just gone. I'm at the save where, yeah, I don't have the gun. I don't have, huh? This is weird. This is very weird. I remember, I know I had an armor piece. It had a bunch of stuff on it. I must be going crazy right now. Yeah, I must be going crazy or something. Oh wow, really? Alright, you know what? You know, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. This is the piece I was. This is the piece. Oh, that's on. Oh, okay. This. Okay, all right. Okay, I forgot. Nyoka is wearing this. It's not in my bag. It's not in my inventory. This is Nyoka wearing this. I didn't see the blue background in the back. All right. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. Anyway. We put that on. Put that on. Do this once. Twice. And maybe for good measure, this. Let me repair everything. All right. tinker. Increase that. Do it one more time. Alright. Now I'm gonna give her a heavy machine gun. Then I will edit it. On the fun time barrel. And plasma. There. Now it's like oh gun. Then we're gonna tinker it once, twice, thrice. Try to do the same with. Let's try to do the same with these two as well. Actually. Alright. So go back to me. Put this. Have this, that there. Yeah, I got so much stuff on me. I'll probably give this to Max. Oh, hold on. Oh, do I not have any more regen? That's bad. Alright. Alright. So I need to break. So I guess I can break down these weapons then. That'll probably help with oh, interesting. Alright. Just a bit more. Alright. Oh. Wait, can I get back here? Yeah, okay. I can get back here. Alright. Boarding the Unreliable. I can do some quiet book. Alright. So Ellie. You'll be... I'll give you this. Felix. I'll give you range damage. Sam. Oh, mechanicals, why not? Alright. I'm gonna give this to Max. I didn't need to find something better than this thing for her. I can give her this. Actually, I can give her that. Yeah, I'll give him that. Ellie, I think, is fine for now. Actually. They actually match. All right. All right. Let me see if I can try and make all these weapons better. Well, actually, I'm gonna put that on this. There we go. Wow, minus 50% damage. Eesh. Okay, never mind. This. It already has plasma in it. Alright. Let's start tinkering with armor. Alright, so let's see. This is what Pavali is wearing. No. Yes? Yes. This is Max. Ellie. Alright. So I think everything else I can sell. and possibly take apart. Alright, I'm gonna put this.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that.
Alright. So here. Put that in there. Put that in there and that. Anything else in here? It's going to be sold as well as it was in here. Alright. I think I'm changing out this you know what? Hold on. What's the King of Thunder? All right. I'll leave a body here and bring in Ellie because we're gonna be doing that sublight thing for Catherine. All right. Oh, hold on. Actually, I need to buy some. No. Here we go. Need this.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Myoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
A little early. What can I get you? All sales.
All right. Everything here. Okay, I feel so much lighter now. Alright. So now I'm going back here. Right.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
There you are. But those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Alright, so what's going on?
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Alright, anyway.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Your gun's the trigger happy one, or are you?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
Alright. Why vote for me? After you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Oh, why? Whoa. Oh!
Ready for more.
Waste of company ammo.
Time to collect my bounty.
Man, that shot took him off his feet.
They got the drop on them.
Wow, I didn't even see that guy there.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Alright. Let's go inside, if you can. We can. Awesome. Still in.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Alright. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Ooh. And open. Oh yeah. I love looting. Oh. Okay.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Face the intercom. Alright. Hi.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the info broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Speaking of, I'm working with Breathhold, C3's ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders looking at?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place.
Alright.
Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
I'll see what I can do. Alright. Something over here. Yep. Nothing. Sick.
as we speak. About damn time.
Alright.
Light him on fire, ladies and gents!
What the fuck?
Waste of company ammo.
That's odd.
Get him!
That's all right.
Everyone all right?
Waste of company ammo.
Why do you keep saying that?
What was that? Take him down.
Waste of company ammo.
That's the last of them, I think.
Alright. Alright, sick. Alright. Time for me to start looting. Nice. I'll probably do that later. Boom. Bam. Boom. I don't mind me raiding his stuff, so. Excuse me, ladies. But I'm getting what I can before I need to leave, but alright. Hey fellas. Nice job.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Hello.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Nothing.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt.
Nice.
One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Tell you, looking for some information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
And why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
So kick them off then.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
So, can we cut them off from the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll try and talk to them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Also, Nick, I need a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Teach your friends. He's in need. You need help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
So you're the infrastructure. What's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
So think about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
The chairman.
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the chairman demoralized Monarch rather than welcome it back in the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Okay.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
MSI and the con class.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
What kind of do you have on Sanjar?
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
What's the between MSI and the Iconoclast?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So they glued the problem together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did it fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Speaking of him, any deep secrets?
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
Alright.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
That's enough now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I'm good. Okay.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
All right. Oh. Okay. Ooh. All right. Now with the terminal that was down here. Pretty sure it's nothing. Oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. So you gotta go to you gotta go to Edgewater again. All right. That is over here, right?
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Oh. Low.
I'll keep it down. Never saw ya. Go. We didn't even get our hands dirty.
Oh, some dudes over there.
I smell blood. Go.
Ow.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Stupid dog.
Think they left anything good behind?
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
No, it's just Oh no! Oh, I remember this part. All right, hold on. Let me. Save this. Alright. Huh. Whoop.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
Thanks, I guess.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Something ain't right about this.
God.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
I guess so.
That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget.
You okay? You seem confused.
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip. Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Right. Hey.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
I feel certainly can't fault your optimism.
And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance.
Oh, wait a minute. What does that mean?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Right. Huh. Hey.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure, I bought candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Why isn't he bringing any more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Think they'll notice if we slip out first?
I just picked the lock. Hehe. Oh?
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Who does something like this?
Take that. Uh-huh. Yep, it's Braxton. Yeah, we're just gonna make a way out of here. First, I'm gonna steal his stuff. There's a bigger meaning in it. Oh. And open. Alright. There's a way out. Oh.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of my better qualities.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, really? I see more damage from corrosive damage. I receive more damage from corrosive and God. Alright. Alright then. That was something. That wasn't an encounter. Alright. Anything else we can do out here before we head back? Obviously an error. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna check in on this quest. There's one quest. And then I'll probably end it for the day.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say knock, knock.
Okay.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my big cartridge.
Anyway. Hey, Kathy.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
I don't know yet.
Won't pretend I'm not disappointed. Suppose I've no choice but to be patient. Maybe a handful of bits will spur you into quicker action.
Yeah, about that. So, Sanjay said something about corporate operation.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Alright, I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Alright. Alright.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
Alright. So going to the Blown Bridge and yeah, alright. Alright. But that is where I'm gonna have to end it for today. I'm having a good time with this game. I really am. Going back to this game for the third time. Ugh, so fun. Anyway. I'm gonna stop there for now. Tomorrow we'll pick up. Or next week we'll pick up where we left off. Dealing with Clive, dealing with all the other missions, and helping Nyoka find the team, and also Max. Almost forgot. Anyway, that is it for me. I hope you enjoyed watching. Well, whether you're watching, looking, or just having in the background. So yeah, this Friday, it's coming Friday and Saturday, Dying Light. So be sure to see me jump, run, and beat up some zombies. With a very modified bat. Anyway. So yeah, with that, I hope you all have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful afternoon, and or evening, wherever you may live. I'm Secretary Raichu, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye.